Alright. Oh, let me... where did my... I'm gonna try having the microphone on this side of my face this time instead of on that side of my face. Right, Genghis? Genghis? Genghis. Oh no, I don't have the cat cam. Genghis. Can you say hi? Genghis, say hi. Good boy. What a good boy. Oh no. I think I might have messed up. Where did my cat go? What? Where is... Everything's missing. Where's the... Okay, there's the starting soon. Where's the VTuber thing? Beep. Beep. Why is it not working? Oh, now it's working. I'm checking to see if this works. Okay, that works, kinda. Okay. Alright, okay. So, I may have messed up big time. Can you respond with images in Patreon comments? Oh my god. Oh my god. The dino rescue is dead. I don't know what else to say. Oh my gosh. Hello, how is everyone doing? Yes. Okay, so before I get into my stuff here, first, where are my wedding images? So, Karisu got married. Isn't that exciting? Everyone make sure to congratulate Karisu. They are now a married person. So, oh, I didn't even open my Clip Studio. Oh my gosh, I am way behind, huh? I even made sure to write it down on my things of to do today. So today, I had to make sure I congrats to Karisu. Let me see if I can find some. There we go. Oh, here's a nice one. Hey, Energy, how are you? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find a good picture that I think represents Karisu really well. man, I can't find anything good. Oh no, wait, here's something good. I like that thing in the dude's hair. I'm not signing in. F that. Boink. Perfect. This is exactly the quality I'm looking for. Alright. I'm going to quickly congratulate Kurisu by drawing on top of this image. And I completely bet this is how their marriage looked. Like, it was just full of really cute moments, you know? Maybe I'm fangirling. But when I guess I'm allowed to call Kurisu's husband Toad. So when I imagine Kurisu and Toad together, this is kind of how I imagine him. I know that's kind of low quality, isn't it? That's low quality. We deserve. Oh look, look, he's got a little fairy thing in his hair. He looks so cute. I'm trying to draw something for you, Kurisu. We'll find out. Nah, this is okay. All right, hold on. So, first of all, we gotta unfortunately take away this handsome mug, and we're gonna replace it with Kurisu's handsome mug. Now, Kurisu, I want you to understand that this is just a I don't know, but there may be some discrepancies of how you look in real life versus how I'm drawing you right now, and you should expect that because I'm only going off of my fangirling instincts. So yeah, prepare yourself for this. Okay, wait, if someone says they're half gay, does that essentially mean that they're bi? Or does it mean something completely different? I want to learn. I hope y'all teach me. Your boyfriend has blue hair? This is good. This is good. I need to know this. I used to have blue hair, and then it turned green over like a series of like months. It just kind of became green and awful. You know what? I don't like this microphone on this side. Yeah, people with blue hair are qualified to talk about blue hair because they know what it's like. Kurisu, your husband, would you say is he of Japanese nationality? Like, if I were to draw him as just a standard Japanese guy, would that be okay? Or like he's not like of a mixed race like you are, right? Sorry, I'm also moving my microphone, so I'm sorry about all the weird noises. Yuck. Okay, there we go. Yuck. Okay, bring my coffee over here. Perfect. Oh, wow, that's so much better. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, Korean Japanese? Okay. So maybe like a little flare up in that hair, huh? Maybe like... Oh, does he have small little eyes? Oh, he's gonna look so cute in my mind. Handsome Korean Japanese man. Oh my gosh. Does he look like this? Oh, look how beautiful that looks. What is with these Korean Japanese men looking so delicious? Like, they got that flair going on. Oh, look at this. Ah, oh, this is so good. So freaking good. Okay, hold on. I gotta redo this. Oh, I did it on the same layer. Oh, shoot. Don't worry, we can fix this. We've got the technology. Okay. You see, juicy Korean type men like having that little flare right there. Shoot, I think I'm just messing this up. And they're like pale. They got that nice paleness going on. Oh man, this is gonna be great. Toad is gonna love this. Okay, there we go. Pardon me. What, you don't like some nice, handsome Korean dude? Energy, what do you mean? How dare we have different tastes in our men? See, oh wow, that ear is not gonna work. Okay, here, hold on. Whoop, there we go, there's an ear. Man, I want to listen to BTS now, but I can't because I'm streaming. Oh shoot, what have I done? Small little eyes. Big smoochums. I tried to get the lips together, but I don't think I got it. And then we have Kurisu with his awesome fro. This is kind of what I imagine it looks like. Like just a nice tan fro. With like fro-ness everywhere. So, oh wait, maybe not that fro-ness. We don't want too much fro-ness. Yeah, start calling the bae husband. You can also call him bae, sweetums, sugar milk. Can't think of any others at the moment. Okay, I didn't draw that real well, but I got something better. Here, I'm gonna really make this shine just right now. Okay, let's just take this. And this is how professional artists will do it too, by the way. So don't ever think anything I'm doing right now is out of the ordinary, because right now what I'm doing is literally the best thing I can be doing. Cheating. That's what I'm doing. There we go. Ding da da ding 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 da da ding 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 da da ba ba da ding da da. See, Kurisu, I see. Look, dude, you just gotta trust me on this one, okay? Oh, don't show Bae this. Don't show Toad this. Oh man. Here, let's get rid of that. I'm gonna need to get rid of this, and I'm gonna need to move this. We don't want to get rid of Kurisu's amazing face. Oh, dude, there we go. Well, snaz. This is looking real good now. There we go, Kurisu. Fluffy, yes, please go ahead with your idea about destroying your kidneys. Oh my gosh, so this is milk related? The milk is so good. Toad is not annoyed. Kurisu is just giving a little peck on the cheek. And Bay is really liking it. There, give him a nose. I don't know. Kurisu seems like the type who would probably wear some makeup. So we're gonna give Kurisu some pretty hip looking dots for makeup. Put that there. What else we got? Oh wow, this looks so rough. This is why you need to practice your drawing skills often, because there's going to be a time where someone in your chat gets married and you're going to want to come up with a really funny, you know, homage to their new life together. And you're not going to be able to because you didn't learn how to draw that stuff, you know. So make sure you be practicing every day, people. Yeah, look. Getting that little... Okay, hold on. Now let's add some hearts because they love each other. Whoop. I'm actually going to kind of cover Kurisu's lips because I don't know how to draw them. Sorry, Kurisu. My bad. Oh, dude, look. Look how happy these two look. And I got to show off my fro skills. Kurisu, look at my fro skills. Pretty cool. Wow, Fluffy, I don't know how you did all that. Your poor kidney. I can't believe milk tears up stomachs the way that it does. I mean, I'm extremely fortunate that I don't have any kind of allergies to anything. Although I do think I have an allergy to a medication. It's like for a depression medicine. And I think I got hives from it, although I can't be sure. But other than that, I would say I'm pretty, you know, not kind of sensitive to much. And allergies are one of those weird things, you know, like foods and different stuff. Like, how come some people can tolerate and some people can't? Like, is it like a gene issue, or is it more of genetic? Well, genetic would be your genes, I guess, you know. I don't know. All of it seems weird. Here, I don't know what I'm drawing here. Let's just do some puffy lips. Oh, zoop. There we go. Little puffers. Yeah, I get all my fro skills from GDB. I'm gonna be honest. If I ever want to know how to draw something related to, like, an African type hairstyle, or, I just kind of look at B's art and I try to figure out how to approach it, you know. Yeah, I know I'm still starting soon. This isn't technically me drawing Kurisu with their boy or their husband isn't technically part of the stream. So here, let's just make this person's lips even more juicy. Yeah. Also, as a side note, painting over different pictures like this. So you see how I'm kind of painting it over it. That's also another good way to learn. So if you want to learn how to do facial features or kind of learn where to put the nose, where to put the eyes, all that stuff, just grabbing a picture, if you have digital, that is. It's a little harder if you're doing traditional stuff, but it's not impossible. Okay, there we go. All right, there you go, Kurisu. We wish you and your husband a happy marriage, and with lots of kisses, lots of going out frolicking with flowers, just a lot of good stuff. Yes, Luca, we would love to hear that story. Please continue. You was okay. Well, apparently Luca is telling the amazing story of how they got rid of autism. So apparently Luca was a wee little baby, and the doctor diagnosed Luca with mild autism because it's a spectrum. So then Luca got sent to speech therapy because he didn't know how to speak. And then Luca got cured of autism. So apparently, the moral of the story is Luca just didn't know how to talk, so Luca needed to go to speech therapy. There you go. Hey, Royal, how are you? One of our regulars got married recently, so I drew something for them. So there we go. This is a totally accurate wedding photo, by the way. This is definitely Kurisu and Toad. Is it true that guinea pigs will pretty much like conk over anything, like they die of anything? I thought I read it's either hamsters or guinea pigs. They're really, really, you know. Alright, so we congratulated Kurisu. Check. Alright, next thing we need to do. Dino animations. Oh, actually, and before I even start that, I've got a problem. I've got a problem. A pretty big one, actually. So, that dinosaur thing I was going to do for Patreon, apparently you cannot put in the comments a picture, and that was the whole point of the thing. So I think I'm going to need to probably reach out personally to each person that comments and give them the reaction, because there is no way for me to put a picture in the comments. And I guess I should have checked that before actually going through with it, but we'll figure that out. It's disheartening, though. What? Your hamster got stuck in a marshmallow? Angus, what are you doing? Why are you weird? Angus, why are you so weird? Yeah, Angus. Yeah, I know, honey. I got a lot of animating to do today. You want me to do something, or what are we doing here? Angus, what are you doing? Angus. Hey. Hey. There you go. Alright, there Oh, okay. Yeah. You do the work. I will just leave my hand here to be a scratching post. Okay. What a good little toad. Oh, did you, Kurisu, there's the picture. Tell me what Toad thinks. Give me Toad's honest opinion. Yes, Genghis. Genghis, come on, honey, lay down. No, don't touch my curtains. Stop it. Yeah, I know. Come on, lay down, buddy. We're gonna start doing some animating. I gotta be focused. Oh, okay. Head pat. Genghis. Genghis, this head pat is from Fluffy. Oh, good boy. Alright, good. Got the head pats going around. We got the G-Man here. Hopefully he stays. Don't do that. Genghis. You like it? That is my, I don't have any money, so that is my wedding present to you. Oh, Genghis, honey, you're okay, buddy. Come on. Oh, okay. Come on, down. There it is. All right, he's down. Do I have this zoomed in? Oh, yeah, I do. There we go. Hopefully now we can see more of the G-Man. Yes. Oh, okay. Is this nice? Do you like this? How's the G-Man today, huh? And it's such a really nice nickname because that way, you know, we don't know Toad's real name, which is great. So I like Toad as a nickname. That way I can instead of saying like the man, the bay, you know, other nicknames I would use, I can just be like Toad. Oh, well, I just woke up. It is 10:30 in the morning, and it's supposed to, not snow. Wow, it's supposed to rain all day. It's supposed to rain and be gross. Right, Genghis? Don't yell at me. Genghis, don't yell at me. And don't show your butt either. You may sit with me, though. I would appreciate that. All right. You know what? I hate rain too. Although if it's accompanying a storm, I kind of like it. No, Genghis, don't touch the curtain. Genghis, stop it. Don't touch the curtain. Genghis. Stop that. You're being OCD again. The curtain is there. Just leave it there. No, Genghis. God damn it, Genghis. Stop being weird and lay down. It takes him so long to figure out what he wants to do. Well, hey, Night Guard, how are you? Was it storming in your area, Night Guard? Because, well, it says it's gonna, what was it? Hey, Google, what's the weather?
Currently in Dwight, it's 55 degrees and cloudy. Today, there will be scattered thunderstorms with a forecasted high of 69 and a low of 55.
So, rain and scattered thunderstorms. Genghis, come over here. Why don't you come over here? And Genghis is gone. Alright, well, we lost him. No, Genghis, don't go in the air vent. Stop it. What are you doing? Come here. at me, Genghis. I'm right here. What do you want? Night card. Oh my gosh. No, Genghis. No, what are you doing? Stop, Genghis. No, don't go on that table. Stop, stop. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, Genghis. You are not helping me get any work done. This is a first for me because I'm used to you just laying down and not doing a darn thing. Here, would you like a greenie? Greenies for dental health. Would you like a greenie? How about I tempt you with a greenie? Was that tasty, buddy? How was that, buddy? Was that nice? What do you think about all that? Was that good? Now, how do you feel about being a good boy, laying the F down, and letting me animate? What do you think about all that? And he walks away. That's great. Man, I'm so lucky to have a cat like you. Wait, Fluffy, you never had anatomy in school? I thought that was standard for everybody. Wait, Fluffy, okay, you never had anatomy in school? No. Hey, and when you get out into like adult life, it'll probably screw you over there too because nothing is ever, yeah. That's why you got to read the descriptions because you think that you're going to go in there and you're going to be able to be creative and stuff, but no. It's usually the most boring content that you could ever dream about that they make you do. Like, if they told me to draw, like, bones and stuff, I would like that a lot. And the muscle structure, I would do that in a heartbeat. I hate how, like, there's not enough stuff. Yeah, like, that is really true, though. Like, you know, learn to draw the skull or whatever a skull looks like, or it's got teeth, and then you got some neck bones, and, like, I don't know, some scapulas, and a shoulder blade or something. That would be pretty fun, though. Alright, I'm gonna... Let me work on... Hey, Jazzy, what's up? Hey, this is like a really active Tuesday. That's awesome. Because usually Tuesdays are really slow for me. Just because, you know, it's Tuesday. It's the day after Monday. And Monday already usually is horrible. So, because, you know, it's Monday. I don't even know if there's a real reason why Monday kind of sucks. Other than the fact that, you know, it just has this preconception over it being horrible. Genghis left. Darn it. Maybe all he wanted was the treat. I still don't really know what he was blabbering on about. And I know Pancake is downstairs doing whatever it is that she does, probably sleeping. So I don't know if any of you live in the United States in the Midwest, but all of a sudden it got really, really cold very recently. So all this week it's supposed to be nothing but just cold weather and just rainy and overall just not spring-like, which is a huge difference because literally the week before it was in the 90s and humid and perfect conditions for gardening. No. Now it's all cold and horrible, kind of. I wouldn't say it's, horrible, but we actually had to turn the heat on. And we had prepared to just have the AC on all the time, but now now we can't do that. Oh, wow. Doesn't it make it difficult for farmers in Poland to be able to farm and stuff if they don't have a good um, idea of what the weather's going to be? Well, they also say if you have cold weather, you're more prone to just being more depressed, kind of, and also more down. It's called seasonal affectus or something, and it has to do with it being cold and like not getting enough sunlight and vitamin D and all that. So that's probably why, other than it being just cold, why a lot of people probably wouldn't like the, you know, one of my, I guess, yeah, one of my friends from high school. We don't really talk much anymore, but he had that. So when winter came around, you would see just a huge difference in their mood and demeanor. And he would always preface it by like, hey, I just gotta let you know, so it's winter, and I kind of don't feel generally well when it's the cold weather and the cold months and stuff. So if I'm mean or anything, I'm like, oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's whatevs. Although, I'm kind of excited because my boyfriend decided to get his fishing rods out, and we got some bait, and he's thinking of taking me fishing maybe this weekend if it's really nice. And we haven't. I think we went fishing only a handful of times. It's something I've wanted to do more with him because I know he really enjoys outdoor sports things. I'm not a big fan of the hunting because I don't like the idea of just taking an animal's life just because of the sport. I think if you're gonna hunt, it should be because you actually need to go out and find food for your family, kind of thing. Not this idea of, oh, there's an animal. Let me see if I can, uh, you know, take it down kind of thing, you know. And also, do you ever hear the stories of rich people or like doctors, and they head off to Africa and they go off and um they do the stupidest stuff, like they go hunt endangered lions and giraffes, and apparently that's a trophy of some sort. Meanwhile, we have actual poachers out in the world doing that stuff already. Like, we don't need to add stupid white men to the list. And that's what I see them as. They're not, you know, Dr. John or, you know, this or that. They're actual stupid white guys. Because that, when you act like a stupid white guy, I'm going to call you a stupid white guy, kind of thing. But yeah, sorry, that's my rant. And just not. I hate when people do that. Yeah, it's not hard to dislike those type of people. Like, they make it pretty easy to make themselves disliked in that way. And they're like, oh, well, why am I getting so much hate for this? I'm like, there was one recently where, who was the recent guy? Recent American who hunted endangered animals in Africa. Oh, okay, so there's the one. There was, in 2015, someone had got a, yeah, go to your car. They, Fish and Wildlife granted an import permit to an American hunter who paid, wow, what? So, I guess we had a hunter from America who hunted a black rhino, which are extremely rare creatures. I mean, if you see one, you're lucky. I guess he paid $400,000 to take the rhino's life, but to bring it home because it was a trophy of some sort. Oh, and apparently cheetahs are also becoming a bit harder to come across too. Oh, yep, still the black rhino. Oh yeah, speaking of skulls, although this isn't really related, I think I told you that there's a fox or a family of foxes that live right by my house. Well, and I often hear them barking or doing random things that are just weird, but it's kind of normal for a fox to do that. So last night, I hear a barking sound. It was extremely loud. It was as if it was right by the house. So of course I go out and I investigate, you know, as the investigator I am. And there was a large fox right on our porch, like looking in. And when I came outside, he kind of scattered under the crawl space. And it turns out there was another fox under the crawl space. So now I've got two foxes. And they're extremely, like, they're coming up to they're literally coming up to my door. This morning, okay, so this is the morning after, so this literally just happened last night. I see the biggest fox, nice orange, floofy tail, floofy as hell. And he's running up to my house, like through my yard in broad daylight. And normally, at least the times that I've been out with my experience, I've never seen the foxes run around during the daytime. They're more of a, you know, a nighttime, a crepuscular kind of encounter. So it was very weird. What I'm kind of wondering if maybe, like, do you ever hear of, like, spirit animals? Or, you know, and if you think I'm crazy, I mean, that's fine too. But do you kind of believe in having... Oh, hi, Catherine. Welcome, welcome. We're talking about a fox encounter that I had. But do you guys believe in, if you encounter certain animals, it kind of means something? Like, you get, like, if you encounter, like, a black cat, there's superstitions, but there's also good luck charms that could happen. There's, you know, a bunch of different stuff. So I kind of wonder if it's more of a good omen, because I've had this fox about a few weeks ago walks right up to my front porch, up to the window, up to the door of my front porch, and looked inside. It wasn't until he realized that I was there that he skedaddled, and also the cats were kind of hissing. But it happens quite frequently, and I don't know if maybe that happens to everybody, or if that's, I don't have food outside. I don't keep like a cat dish anywhere. At the most, if the cats are outside, maybe the fox could smell the cats. I'm kind of worried that maybe the fox isn't, because I know that he's had a litter of kittens. Very close. It's kind of like down the block. A litter, or a kit, or a litter of kits, or whatever we call them. Yeah, well, that fox ain't got my wallet. Well, if he gets my wallet, I guess it's no problem. There's no money in there. But I'm kind of worried maybe he's not getting enough food to feed maybe a new generation of babies. So I wonder if he's kind of desperate in a way, and kind of looking for stray cats or rabbits that we have around the yard and stuff like that. It just makes me wonder, it feels kind of good, I get to have this small encounter, even though it's small and it's not anything majestic, you just see it. But just, I don't know, being in the presence of an animal, I think, is somewhat special in a way, I mean, I don't know, I like being in the presence of animals. Well, that's because I think foxes steal wallets because they're mischievous little buggers. Hey, Genghis, you returned. You like your woo-woo? Oh, he's drinking his woo-woo right now. Yeah, I'm thinking he might be searching for food. I'm really hoping... So there's also a robin that's raising their 2 young chicks by a bush right by our house. And I don't know, I kind of feel protective of them because I haven't, as of now, I haven't seen the female robin at all. I think she's either gone off somewhere different or is unfortunately no longer with us. So it's just been the father robin. It has a red chest, so I can differentiate that. It's just been him. He's been doing all the feedings. He sits on them when they're cold. He's been a great robin father. I would hate for something to happen to the chicks. And it's been a bit windy too, so I periodically go over and check on the nest, Periodically. Hey Karisu, I was telling everyone my fox story. I've been encountering foxes quite a lot lately. I've been thinking about putting up an Inari statue in case, well, not in case, but I don't know, I feel like the belief that there's spiritual connections with animals, it seems to fit, with my ideology and everything. And I haven't really talked about religion a lot, but I think if I were to go for something in the future, I am looking into Shintoism. Perhaps, maybe Buddhism. But I think that's something I gotta really think about and consider. It's not something I can just choose, Hi, Karisu. Yeah, so we talked about how there's these rich white men who like to go and hunt rhinoceroses for sport in Africa. So I call them stupid white men because that's what they are. And well, it started because I have this fox that's coming around my house quite a lot frequently lately. And I kind of feel it's almost has a slight spiritual significance. I'm not going to go overboard and say, oh, this and this is going to happen in the future or something, but I think there could be something, And I went off on a tangent on that. A mouse pup? Oh, Why are mice so cute? Does anyone ever stop to think about why mice are just so darn adorable? Because I think they're adorable. Like, I'm not even scared of mice and stuff. And I don't know why preppy girls and just girls in general, and like, if you're a girl, you gotta be scared of mice and bugs. Now, there's some bugs I won't get near. But, I mean, a mouse, it's essentially like, or like a rat. Ooh. I've thought about keeping a pet rat, but I don't like the fact of their very short lifespans. I, I mean, yeah, of course I would love having them there, but I feel like I would be really selfish, and I would want them to be with me even if they're old. You know, I don't know if I would make the right choice, you know, based on their health, you know. I feel like sometimes I might love an animal so much that I won't think about what's best for them. I'll only think about what's best for me, you know. Because I've made not so good decisions in the past when it came to animals, and I was very young, you know. But now it's the opposite. Maybe I'm making the wrong decisions because I just simply want them to be with me, you know. And I get like on that with my boyfriend too. I feel like, am I making the right decision because it's what's best for him, or it's just simply that I don't want him, or I wouldn't want to be left alone, you know. Like when I get angry about his diet, you know, or I get upset that he's not exercising. Is it because what's really best for him, or am I just upset that the things he's doing now will purposefully may impact me in the future, as in it would shorten, or he would get a health, you know, and just to not have him smile, you know, or to not make jokes with me, you know. Not so much the fact that I would have to take care of him or stop what I'm doing, but it's the fact that it's all that happiness that he brings me on such a daily basis. And that's a scary thought. It's scary to think that I would be so selfish and so jealous of his company that I would be making the wrong I would basically be purposefully making the wrong decision. Right? And I don't know. Maybe that's why I don't want to get married. I mean, I'm already so far down the rabbit hole of being attached to him. Like, I don't think it could get any. It can get deeper, but I'm definitely not in a mindset where I'm like, well, I don't know if he's the right person for me. No, that we're gone with that. We don't need to think about that. It's already happening, you know. But it's just, oh, you always feel like you're not doing. See, I feel like when I look at Pancake's face, or I look at Genghis's face, you know, and I've been drawing for a few hours, or I've been doing something, or, you know, I sleep because, you know, fatigue, you know, or I'm just sleeping in general. You know, I look at him and I say, oh my God, are they bored, you know? And I always try to remember back to when I adopted my cats to begin with, you know. It was, I have to do what I can for them, you know. They've spent their life, some of their life at that point. Genghis was in there for a few months. I think Pancake was in there a few months. I don't know. I have to make sure I accurately figure that out. But, you know, I wouldn't want them to ever be sad or not be able to have enough playtime. Always have enough food in their bowl, and just have that human connection, right? Oh yeah, Fluffy? Okay. You know, and I don't really consider myself a romantic person. You know, I definitely, you know, I actually sometimes look at different, what was it? Those different romance types, like asexual, or, you know, like I don't. I don't necessarily love or I want to be with my boyfriend simply because he's a male, although a male has a lot to do with it because I feel it balances out a lot of me that I just don't get that same sense with a female as much. And it's not based on the making love part. You know, there's not really a whole lot of that in there. You know, I'm not a romantic person in that way. You don't need to swoon me, you know. Just honesty, you know, and just I don't know. I feel like maybe I could have I once thought that maybe there was a time I could have been compatible with another female and lived out my days comfortably. But she then moved, and it kind of ruined any of those aspects. But I was extremely early on in thinking those thoughts. Those were not hardcore thoughts at all, but it was a suggestion, kinda, you know. But, you know, I may have misconstrued a friendship as something more, you know. I'm not good at deciphering when people are being friendly to me and when they're not interested in me or they are interested in me or things like that. I can't really tell the difference with that. Are you, Krisu? Are you kidding? I bet Toad thought that he was the one flirting his stuff, and he was like, I can't believe how I managed to get this overly energetic, excitable, cute ass Karisu to look at me and say, you know what? That is husband material. I bet that's what Toad is thinking. And I bet Toad is looking at you like, yeah, that's right, you're my little sugar muffin. Or, I don't know, I assume you two have cute little names for each other. You know? I don't know why I fangirl over you, Karisu. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know how I managed to pull my boyfriend either. If we want to be serious about it, I don't know how that happened. He could. He's the type of guy who could really pull anybody. You know. And maybe one day I'll tell you the circumstances of how we met, but it was a really weird circumstance. It was, yeah, it was pretty weird, I gotta say. I don't know still how I did it, you know. And I'm still surprised I'm able to keep him despite everything, you know, because he's a top quality guy, you know. You hear about how, like, all these women and stuff, they like to complain on TikTok and Facebook and Instagram, and they're like, where are all these good quality dudes that just pay attention to me and, like, listen to me and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, no, he fits all of that criteria. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know. And I don't know what prompted me to talk about all that. I've kind of been thinking about some stuff for a while, you know, and I feel like I feel like recently I've been appreciating things more, such as appreciating, appreciating him or appreciating the time that I'm spending with, you know, either the cats or just simply enjoying a nice day. And I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know, maybe if I'm just just getting a little bit more emotional or whatever. But I feel I'm starting to just see things differently, like in the last week. So a really short amount of time. So I'm gonna guess maybe I'm getting emotional, but it just seems, you look at the same things all the time, and then one day it appears that things just look differently. It's a weird feeling. Oh, hey, it's Zeno. Hey, Zeno, how are you? Are you doing good? Yeah, you're gonna have to start calling Toad by the proper name. Husband, husbando. What's what's husband in Japanese? Oto, or is it otto? Otto, otto, otto. Oh my gosh! Well, make sure you rest up, okay? Yo, Captain Howdy, what's up? How are you enjoying your tablet? Did you draw anything cool yet? Uh, oh yeah, new friends. Krisu got married, so now they are officially taken. So I know some of you were a little interested in Karisu, but nope, Karisu is taken. I'm kidding. No one. I don't think anyone said that. I was just being stupid. But if there's anyone out in the chat that doesn't have a special someone, don't feel pressured to have to find someone. As with anything, the things that happen to you probably will happen at a different pace compared to other people. There's some things that you don't want to rush, and finding a life partner is certainly something you want to take your time on. You don't want to be mistreated. Nobody should be causing you distress, causing you to feel horrible about yourself, right? And it seems that a lot of young people like to rush that part. They have to have a boyfriend, they have to have a girlfriend, or they just have to have they just have to have somebody. and you know, a good person will arrive when the time is right, you know. I feel like my eyes are really, I don't know. I shouldn't say more. I know. I'm not good at getting compliments because I always look at my art and I just don't see what you guys see. Like you guys see and you're like, "Wow, amazing." And I look at it like, "Really? Are you sure? What about this artist over here? That's amazing." And they're like, "Oh, I don't like it." And I'm like, "Really? Why?" I know I'm horrible at taking you know. What, Karisu? You got chickens too? Karisu, how big is the place you live in to have, I think you have 24 animals. I think 24. I am just making a random guess, but I am curious to see if you live in a mansion. Oh, so what does Captain Howdy eat that's so good? Yeah, that's true. So just remember, if you draw anything and you see a hot pile of steaming garbage, just remember that another artist is probably going to look at your art and say, "Wow, that looks really cool. I like," and they'll find something that you probably didn't even think of and compliment it, and you're like, "Wow, really? Oh, I had no clue." Because I've been surprised. Like I've been legitimately taken back by some of the things people point out to me, and it's things I would have never thought of, such as how I maybe drew this part or colored this portion. And especially conventions, I get a lot of compliments, and I'm always quick to discredit them. I'm like, no, actually, it was like this or like this, and I know that's bad. You shouldn't do that, but you know, because I really got to learn how to take compliments better. I feel I get a little, I don't know, I feel not right taking compliments a lot of times because I really don't feel what they're complimenting is worthy of their praise. But, you know, you're going to make things that are good for it, you know. Oh my gosh, Jimmy, can you please be careful when you're on the ladder? I would just really appreciate you being really careful. Are you installing another ceiling fan or what are you doing? Oh, that's a cute way to put it. Yeah, it's my garbage. There are many garbages like it, but this one is mine. I don't know where that saying came from, but I like it. There are many sayings like it. This one is mine. Cleaning the outside of the windows. Wow. Geez, Jimmy, you take really good care of your house. Holy crap. Oh, you know Calvin and Hobbes? I actually have I actually have a few books of a compilation of their skits downstairs in my little reading nook. I love Calvin and Hobbes. I think I actually got a lot of inspiration for Steggy from Calvin and Hobbes. Because as I recall, I remember reading Calvin and Hobbes and I definitely wanted two characters that work really well together. Of course, I would have Steggy be nonverbal. But I remember getting some inspiration for some of the strips from old Calvin and Hobbes. Oh, yes, I love Calvin and Hobbes. Such good stuff, you know. I wonder how many kids today know about Calvin and Hobbes. They miss out on all the good stuff. They just got Sigma toilets and weird shit, I guess. It sucks to be them. At the rate they're going, they won't even have any kind of social security. Better save your money. Oh, speaking of crime shows, did any of you like NCIS or Law and Order or any of those I don't know, I guess crime police shows, mystery things or whatever? I used to watch, what was it? Law and Order. I would watch that a lot. You know, it was pretty much the only thing that was on, you know, when you have no cable at your house and no internet that can actually play videos. I was a sheltered person. I couldn't have much. But now Abe gives me everything, so I don't need to worry. Oh, Criminal Minds? How is it? Is it a lot of... Is it pretty much like Law and Order or NCIS? What's up, Night Guard? Welcome back. Alright. It's about crimes and stuff. We're trying to figure out what our like. Do you like NCIS or Law and Order, Criminal Minds? There was another one. I liked NCIS because of the characters. I mean, you had Gibbs and you had Abby, and she was the best. She was awesome. Oh, there's Dexter. Dexter is good. Although I didn't really get too much into it. Dora the Explorer. Luca. Yes, NCIS was great. When they got rid of Abby, or when Abby left, I should say, that was kind of a bummer because she really held up, and she was a great actor. I absolutely love her acting style. Oh, Jag, that's right, Jag. Yeah. Oh, Grim. Yeah, that one's good. There's one that's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of it. They're not bringing me water, are they? I mean, if there's a movie, Hannibal was good. Silence of the Lambs. Alright, you go. Be safe, Jimmy, okay? Bye, Jimmy. Jimmy. Oh, I know. Gibbs and Abby, Yeah, I heard that they hated each other on set. And I heard that Gibbs had a trailer and he brought a dog with him every day. And one of the things that uh, Abby's actor didn't really care for was, I guess, the dog kind of just doing whatever it wanted without kind of any kind of discipline from Gibbs's actor. Luca, did you accidentally click on some things in chat? I just saw a bunch of people were banned. Okay, I'm gonna still go get a drink refill, and I'm gonna be right back. Luca, it's saying on my chat that you hid people and you deleted messages of everybody. Okay, anybody, if you see your message that was accidentally removed or deleted, we just had a little technical issue. There's no problem. Keep chatting away and doing whatever you want. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. Hold on, I'm gonna go get a drink refill. Oh, poor guy. Alright, look who I found. Pancake, say hi. Yeah. Luca, did you hide everybody again? Night Guard, you're not hidden, it's okay. Alright, here, let me put up the cat thing again. To apologize to all of you, I have brought a cat. I hope you enjoy. Pancake, you ready? She's a little sleepy. She's eepy and needs an eepy. There you go. Pancake, why don't you come spend time up here with me? You want a greenie? You want a greenie? Yeah, of course you do. There you go. Creasu, go to bed. If you're tired, time for bed. I don't know what's wrong with Luca. Okay, so I don't know what's all going on. So what is going on with the guinea pig? How do I unhide everybody? Okay, I think everybody is now back and not, you know, just in limbo. Aw, the guinea pig's really, like, on your keyboard? Aww. Oh. He's too light to actually type anything. That's kind of sad. Alright. Alright, I'm going to start working on the dinosaur commission that I need to do. I don't really have any other interesting topics to talk about. I'll still be here and you'll still be able to hear me and everything. If you have any questions or just want to talk, feel free to tag me or whatever. But otherwise, I'll just be focusing on this. Sometimes I go quiet when I'm working on these animations, so if you're wondering. But yeah, so enjoy your time. Oh, I still see your chat. I don't know. I think guinea pigs are scary. Anything that's small and can conk out that easily is scary to me. Because I just know that I would be the type of energetic, wacky person that probably would end up scaring my little baby to death. Yes, I would like to hear all guinea pig stories. Please relay them to me. Wait, so guinea pigs can actually have different emotions other than sleeping or squeaking? All right, bye, Luca. We love you. Thank you. That's extremely traumatizing. Oh my gosh. Wow. So what did you do with the other babies? Did you keep them, or did you were like, all right, get out, yeet, and they're like, ah! Popcorning. What? Can guinea pigs actually jump? I thought their legs were too small and weird to do anything other than run on the ground. my gosh, how this is all of your, how are they all pregnant? Why do you have so many pregnant guinea pigs? Oh my gosh. What? Oh my gosh. We should never sweet home Alabama with guinea pigs, because then they'll get the wrong idea and then they'll do what yours did. This is horrible. Also, I had no idea Sweet Home Alabama was a love song. So I've just learned something. Sweet Home Alabama, where the skies are blue. Yeah, blue, yeah. Didn't I do a color version? I don't know if I'm gonna keep that same color. Oh my gosh. So now they're trying to eat plastic too? Oh my gosh. Guinea pigs kind of sound not good to have. Because, you know, they're sweet home Alabaming everything in their cage. They are eating plastic. They are doing a lot of stuff that I don't know if it's appropriate or not. Oh my gosh. So they'll just eat anything? Surely he did not think that that plastic was lettuce. Like, he knows the smell of good lettuce, right? Why are guinea pigs and hamsters so weird? Maybe I don't have the mind of a hamster, so I can't really understand. Kurisu, do you need to go to bed? Oh my. Well, don't slap Kurisu. Slapping isn't gonna make Kurisu go to bed. Kurisu. The chat is concerned about you getting a good night's sleep. Do it. Do it for the chat. I mean, I guess we can't really force Kurisu to go to bed. Let's see, did Kurisu go to bed? Nope. Kurisu did not go to bed. I don't think Kurisu's gonna go to bed. But it's not like it's that bad. I mean, you can't... Hey, I'm the same way. I cannot be forced to go to bed. I have to, you know... I have to kind of want it, basically. And a lot of times, I don't want it. I don't wanna. Your countdown didn't work, Luca. Although I appreciate your countdown. I know that Kurisu's still here in the chat. But you did try your best. And on behalf of Kurisu, I do appreciate that. It's okay, Kurisu. Don't worry about it. They're just all concerned about you. They probably wouldn't like hearing how I am when I get into my sleepless spells. I really feel like there's sleepless spells. Because, you know, almost every month, like clockwork, there'll be a week or two where I just simply don't go to sleep at all. I just, you know, I definitely feel fatigued and tired, but I won't actually sleep. Oh my gosh. Are you afraid of the dark, Risu? Oh, wow. I had no idea you were scared of the dark. That would probably be a good reason why you don't want to go to bed. I think the dark is okay if you've been in the environment before. If it was really dark and you were in a strange place or with strange people, that would be terrifying. Alright, I think that one's good. First emote done. See, if I could actually focus on stuff, I probably would get things done a lot faster if I could focus. But I don't want to focus. Maybe you're scared of the inside because, well, maybe it feels claustrophobic. I kind of want to get the fairy lights those tiny little lights and put them on the walls so there's an ambient light all over the room instead of just one place. Because I think, because sometimes at night I'll look up and I'll maybe see shapes or something, but in reality they're shadows. So the less, although it seems kind of counterintuitive, the less shadows that is created and the more dimly illuminated something is, maybe the more at ease you'd feel. Hey Google, what is 24 divided by 4?
24 divided by 4 is 6.
Ah, 6, you say. Oh, hi Niv, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm just working on some animated dino emotes. The chat's just kind of talking about whatever they want to talk about. Feel free to come hang out. Draw, ask questions if you like. You know, just come hang out, have a good time. Drawing's fun. Okay. Hey Google, what is 24 divided by 5?
24 divided by 5 is 4.8.
Oh, that's not gonna work. No, you know what? That timing looks okay. And that's only 8 frames per second, so. You know, around the Christmas time, I would take Christmas lights and I would put them all over the bedroom. So that way I didn't have to deal with, you know, the darkness and stuff. Christmas lights are great if you can get them. Because, I mean, pretty much everyone has them. Or just some sort of light, you know, and just create a lot of ambient lights, you know. Okay, Krisu, I know you said you're most afraid of stuff inside a building, but you know the outside of buildings could have, like, wolves and dinosaurs and stuff. You know, that's why you gotta be careful. You never know if you'll encounter maybe a dangerous animal. Or the dangerous animal could even be inside the building, but you would never know because it's enclosed and it's dark. So, I don't know, I feel like there's a few problems, dark outside and inside dark, you know. Was it like a shadowy figure that you saw, maybe? Wait, and were you by yourself swimming at night? Or was someone else there? Like, was someone playing a trick on you? Or swinging, sorry. Oh, all right, Fluffy. Thanks so much for coming by. It was nice to be able to catch up with you and talk with you. Bye. Bye, Fluffy. Enjoy your guinea pigs. Oh, what happened to your weighted blanket, Kurisu? No. Isn't it a nightmare to get? Is it true that you can't get slime off of clothing and stuff? It kind of stains it. Or can slime stain clothing and stuff? Let's find out. Can slime stain clothing? Ooh, yeah, they can stain it. Oh. Oh, man. You can still use your weighted blanket, though, right? It's not going to be a total loss? You should have Toad buy you a new one. Yeah, yeah. The only thing I could think of is maybe some OxyClean. Um, let's see, it's in a clear slime, too. What are they telling us? Maybe vinegar? I don't think dry cleaning would work on a weighted blanket. Well, they can't. Karisu can't put the blanket in the laundry because of all the sand that's in the weighted blanket. Plus, it would ruin it if it got fully submerged in water. No, you're not angry people. Remember when I would live with my mom? She would get mad over just absolutely nothing. I used to have Play-Doh. I liked Play-Doh. I used to have Play-Doh and what was that other thing? Silly Putty. Why do you get angry so easy, Captain Howdy fan? Okay, here's a good question. What has made you the absolute angriest? What sent you over the edge? Your little brother? Oh, wow. Are little brothers and sisters honestly that bad? See, I don't have any siblings, so I can't really relate to any of that. But I know everyone complains about them. Oh my gosh, a never-ending war? Ugh. I mean, I'm kind of glad I'm spared from that. But my heart goes out to you who are fighting the good fight, you know, against your siblings. But if I did have a sibling that pulled half the stuff that I know goes on between siblings, such as destroying my artwork, touching my things, I probably would go off on them. Well, I remember one of the absolute angriest I ever was when my mom was touching my belongings, my stuff, and moving them and not really caring about it. So things were getting shoveled and wrinkled and just not paying any respect to it, you know. And I had a really big problem with stuff of that nature back then, of things getting touched or moved without me knowing, you know, it caused a lot of anxiety. I'm a lot better with it now, but back then it was horrible. And she was touching, I wrote a novel out when I was young. I wrote a novel, and I printed it out and I kept it all in this one bin. And she was moving it and kind of wrinkling the paper and everything, and that sent me over the edge. I was furious. And then based on her actions, right, which got me upset, I then got punished for that, which was unbelievably stupid. And I hope she's learned her lesson. You know, you know, I I told her, you keep doing that and you keep acting the way you are, you're not going to be part of my life, in that way. If you want to keep, doing this stuff to me. And she's no longer part of my life, and I'm very happy. Because I'm not going to let anyone treat my stuff that way. And you're not going to treat me or my things, not respect my wishes like that. That's not just, that's just not going to happen. And I don't really care who you are, but, whether it's a family member, a stranger, a government official, a police officer, if you don't treat me with respect, I'm not going to treat you with respect. It doesn't really matter who you are, I don't like the idea of people walking all over you, whether it's someone famous or someone with no social standing at all. You just don't do that. You don't. I don't know. Hey, butterfly sisters. Pink is awesome. More people should really embrace pink. Oh yeah, howdy. I remember you said that nice rich friend was coming to move into your house. Did that happen yet, or are you still waiting? Your husband said you were Peppa Pig, or he was Peppa Pig. Oh, your dad. Oh, your dad is a water painter? That's so cool. Wow. Is your dad famous? Is he known in all of Japan as the best watercolor artist ever? Wait, so you're gonna tell me that his art was better than my art of you? I don't really think you can compete with it. You're gonna tell me that this was not the best art ever? Well, hey, if you want to learn how to watercolor and stuff, I mean, I am a watercolor artist, you know. Let's see, I actually think I was working on something the other day. Oh, yeah, here it is. I was trying to do, like, a portrait of some random space girl. Teach me my ways, huh? Or teach you my ways. Oh, and then here's some really weird looking whales and sharks that I did a while back. I don't know. Oh, here's something I think that's actually kind of good. Let me try if I can get into the light. There we go. Well, it's not focusing. Focus. Focus, damn it. It's like a couple. I don't normally do couples, so I thought it was pretty peak. I sure did. I don't think there is, how do you do people, it's difficult, but there's not really a best way to do it. It's simply the way that works for you. Because the moment you start thinking that there is a right and wrong way to do things, you're already at a disadvantage. Because the right way that works for you and your style and what you want to do with watercolor may not be the quote-unquote proper way to do it. So don't ever think that there's a proper way to, you know, to do something like that. You just don't want to handicap yourself before all that exploration happens, you know. I'm scared to try to paint people of a different skin tone other than just white, because I don't think I'm going to get the skin tones right. Dude, we should have your dad on here so he can show us how to watercolor properly. Hey, Badger. How are you? I apologize. I did manage to get the cats to kind of sit up here with me for a while, but then they decided they didn't want to be with me anymore, and I got sad. Ooh, what kind of masterpiece are you making? There, it's like he's clapping. Oh, what a good clappy little dino. Clap, clap. Oh, seriously? Yeah, I've always wondered how people find my channel. Because I know I'm not the most trendy person out there, and I'm not doing a whole bunch of stuff that's what everyone else is doing. But I do watercolor. And I know it's something a lot of people want to learn, so hopefully I want to make some more tutorials and stuff on watercolor and watercolor art. Oh, you got shots? Also, hi Killa, how are you? Damn right. I mean, sorry, Killa's here. Darn right you got an internet family. Did you get, like, vaccines or something? Don't worry, Captain Howdy. We will give you as much attention as we can muster. What happened? What is going on? That's kind of sad. But the things that you're talking about in chat right now is pretty close to what I feel, and that's why I started doing my own streaming instead of joining other people's streams or watching other people's stuff, because I feel like some people get so much attention that my contribution isn't worth anything to them. You know, they already get so many views and so much attention. You know, they don't really need it. You know, and it's not. I don't feel that they would really give me the time of day, right? And I don't know. I don't like feeling ignored or that I don't exist. And art's something that I like to talk about and share with other people. And I love to find other like-minded people who feel the same way. But if they're just going, but if they're not capable of noticing that I'm there, then it's just not worth my time, you know? And I don't want to build a community that's false, you know? I want it to be a genuine place where, you know, these are your art friends, and other people who maybe feel the same way can you know, just pop in whenever they want and be like, oh, this person's working on art, I'm gonna work on my art too, or crafting, or just, you know, just whatever. It doesn't have to be art. It's more the fact that there's a nice genuine connection, and it doesn't have to be based on popularity or money or anything. It's just a nice place to be and to hang out, you know. Mother Lyns, oh geez. And I'll tell you what, something else. You know, also when large artists or large streamers, they, and I don't know why it bothers me so much, but when they already get so much attention, they already get so much of everything, and in their videos you see their Patreon is plastered everywhere, and it just feels like you're not obligated, but it feels that that's what it just becomes, maybe. And I don't think my mind is straight right now because I'm getting tired working on these emotes, but I don't know. There, but there's definitely something about it. Maybe when I form my thoughts, I'll try to elaborate the best I can. But yeah. You know what? I haven't had anything to eat. Maybe I should go make myself a pretzel or something. Oh, I guess it is lunchtime. I didn't even look at the time. Let's see, a pretzel wouldn't be too far. Let me see how much time I have. Sweet. I'm an auntie. I'm an auntie. I will be your aunties. Alright, let's go grab a pretzel. It takes about, what, 45 seconds to a minute to heat up, so let's do that. Boink, boink, boink. Here, I'll have that animate while I'm off doing that. Also, get up, stretch your legs, people. Drink your water if you like water. Get your foods. Let me see if I can round up a cat, too. I'm gonna see where they are. Oh, my legs. My beautiful legs. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, should I get more drink, too? Yeah, let's refill drink. Okay. BRB. I'm missing some cats. Where did they go? Where are they at? I'm missing some cats. Why are they here? Where are they at? I love kitty cats. They hang around me. I'm back. I'm back. I couldn't scrounge a cat. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I ate the entire pretzel downstairs. It was so good. And then I also had a spoonful of sugar because that tasted really good too. So, whew. Very tasty. Very tasty. Karisu, why did your boyfriend nearly fall out of bed? Did you, like, kick him off the bed or something, or what? I hate it. I hate how so many people I'm just jealous. I'm jealous that nobody wants to talk with me on Twitter, but literally some, I don't know. See, like, nobody even looks at any of my stuff. This is horrible. Alright. Oh yeah, we're doing this dude, aren't we? Alright. Did I miss anything good? Huh, why Safari won't let you see live chat? Why doesn't Safari show live chat on YouTube? Well, it's possible it's just not working right. I mean, I don't use Safari at all. I don't really like it as a browsy thingy. I guess they're saying, let's see, turning off cross-site tracking in Safari settings might prevent live chat from appearing. See, I don't know what cross-site tracking is, though. Oh, Killa, I guess one of the Night Guard has Safari, and the live chat isn't appearing on when they use Safari. But antivirus software and different blockers could actually block it. Oh, you're done with your masterpiece? Well, we better check it out. Oh, wow. Badger, you are just getting better and better. Look at that. Look at all the shading and cross-hatching you did too. Wow. Boink. Let's heart that. Oh, let me also lay out a... Let me also lay out a an invite for the server. Copy. Paste. That's just the Discord server. But look at Badger's previous one. Badger drew this, by the way. Buddy Badger, that's in the chat. And it looks really good. It looks spot on to the reference here, you know. And recently, Buddy had some art that they posted of some practices that they were doing. And even if you just go back a few days ago and look at the stuff that they had and the stuff that they're coming out with now, it's literally night and day. I mean, look how smooth the lines are with the face. Even the eyes are in good proportion to each other. Maybe a bit large, but it's anime, who cares? And the shading on the hair is like top notch, you know? So it just looks really good. But yeah, we got a Discord if you want to come in, pop in, bring in your art, talk about art, be silly, I don't know. Bunch of stuff going on there. What? Am I accidentally touching something on my keyboard? Maybe I am. Hold on, let me just turn it on. Oh, it was my keyboard. I was accidentally touching my keyboard, of course. Don't feel discouraged if your art takes a while to make. say your art is an eyesore. Different doesn't mean it's automatically an eyesore. Sorry for not chatting a whole lot. I think my social battery is in the process of recharging itself, you know. Plus, I don't have anything interesting to say, so I'm just being quiet. Decided to do some free sketching because I was just getting tired of doing all the dinosaurs. It's hard. I think the worst thing about doing commissions and stuff is that, sure, I'll take the commission, I'll be really excited about it, and then when I go to do the commission, either I'm not as excited about it anymore, or I just have a really strange desire to do anything but the work. So I'll suddenly want to draw this or that, or I'll want to paint this or that, and then all of a sudden I just don't do the work that I'm supposed to do. But I gave myself a deadline to get it done, and I knew I would be doing streaming during the week, so I think that's helped me stay on track quite a lot, actually. If I was just doing this and not streaming, I don't know if I would have gotten the commission done. It's so horrible, but it's true. And I think that might be an ADHD thing, or an ADHD thing, maybe, or because when I've talked to other people who do have ADHD, they say that they have a similar problem. Like when they think about doing stuff that they need to do, their mind wanders and they want to do other stuff other than what they're supposed to do. And sometimes it's not even stuff that's really stressful. It could be anything. Like all of a sudden I'm ready to go to bed and then I see maybe some paints and I'm like, wow, I really want to paint something with that color. Let me sit down just for a little bit and do that. And then 30 minutes, 45 minutes later, even though I'm completely exhausted, I'm still painting. I don't know if there's a remedy for that. Maybe just a bonk to the head, probably. I've often thought that maybe I'm so weird and messed up that there's no amount of therapy that will ever help. That's such a horrible thing to say. But it's true. starting to get tired. I wonder if it's because of the rain. Did it start raining yet? Oh yeah, it did. I wonder when those storms are supposed to be here. It said they're supposed to thunderstorm all day. Or did it say all day? I think it said all day. I don't know why drawing antler girls are so relaxing. But drawing, or maybe it's the idea that you're drawing a deer person. I like deer people. What are they called? Fawns? No, wait. No, they wouldn't be centaurs. Maybe it's just like a spiritual representation of a deer. There, yeah, we'll go with that. And no, this is not Shikanoko from Shikanoko Nokotan, or my dear friend Nokotan. I thought about drawing her, but I kind of forgot the hairstyle, even though I know it's really simple, but my brain is kind of fried right now. It just all of a sudden fatigue will hit me at no warning. Here, let's give her antler adornments. Adornments are fun too. There, they're little bells. We'll call her Belle, too. Because she has a little bells on her antlers. So everyone knows when she's arriving. Perfect. Now, if just the face wasn't so messed up, we would have something good here. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, so how's everyone else doing? Sorry, I'm kind of been out of it for a little bit. Alright, you know what? I think I'm done with doing the dinosaur stuff for now. And I will pick that up at a later time. But I did do 3 of them, and that's pretty good. Here's a good question. Why do people like slime so much? Because it's like gooey and stuff. So I guess I wonder how people like it, you know? Because normally if something's gooey, would you go near it, you know? Like a slimy, gross thing. It reminds me of like, because usually when I was a kid, everyone disliked going near slimy stuff. Although, although when we made paper mache and everything, I was always the person who would sit in a corner because I didn't want to touch it. I didn't want anything to do with it, to be quite honest with you. I don't like the idea of paper mache and glue and junk. It's all really gross to me. And it's sticky and it gets on you. Why would you want that? I don't get it, you know? So it interests me in today's culture that people want sticky things around or near them. Oh, you're gonna go to the Ren Fair? Oh. You know, that's right. The Ren Fair is gonna be reopening now that it's warm. I also thought about going to the Ren Fair and working there as maybe an artist or a craftsperson. But the booths there are expensive. And the vetting process is pretty intense. I mean, they don't just let anybody go in there with their wares, you know. But it is a great place to make money. So if you're not doing conventions and you have the opportunity to do a Ren Fair or something, that's also really good. Oh, why would you want to eat glue? I don't understand, people. So my light just flickered on and off really weirdly. I wonder if that's like a bad omen. It's kind of eerie. Or maybe the light's just going bad. Oh, it's doing it again. Oh my gosh. Why is my light turning on and off? All right, good night, Buddy Badger. Thanks for coming and joining us. Yeah, Night Guard, stop messing with my light. You over there with your little psychic energies. Oh ho ho. Is that a challenge, huh? You think by challenging me with your light skills that you have a chance of winning this battle. But little do you know is that I've already won the battle. You just haven't been informed yet. Aren't you supposed to use the Force, but for good, though? If I'm terrified, I won't be able to make good art. Oh no. You're gonna be in my walls now? Uh. The terror never ends. Oh, pretzel offerings? But that's like all I have to eat. All I eat are like warmed up pretzels. Although I think we have a baggie of pretzels downstairs, but I don't like the ones that come in a bag. The ones that are all crunchy and stuff. I like a warmed up pretzel. Those Oh my gosh, I'm thinking about having another one just thinking about it. Those are the good pretzels. You want the ones that you put in the microwave or the oven, the microwave oven, for about 1 minute. Those are the good waffles. You should wake up your boyfriend, or I'm sorry, your husband really, really quickly. And you should be like, wait, are we getting the suitcases? What do you mean? And just confuse the heck out of him. I do that to my boyfriend a lot. I'll try to catch him when he's sleep talking, usually about random work stuff. And I'll try to get him to... Okay, I'm going to turn off this light. I try to get him to talk about things. It doesn't always work, though. Maybe your husband is stressed about the future of suitcases. I mean, I would be worried about the future of suitcases. Don't ask me why. Yeah. Soon AI will just take all of your belongings, put it into a terabyte of information, and send it to where your final destination is. Of course, all you would simply get is the data of your stuff. You don't actually get the stuff. But people will be so enamored by it, they'll probably do it anyway. Probably rich people. They're like, you know how they came out with those files? What are they called? NFTs? Yeah, those NFTs. Rich people are gonna be like, yeah, I got an NFT of my luggage. Yeah. And nobody has ever asked for it or would want it because it's useless. But of course, a rich person would do that because they apparently have money to spend all over the damn place. Meanwhile, I got no money. No luggage either. Just saying. Why don't you go to sleep, Karisu? I'm actually thinking about taking a nap here really soon. For some reason, I feel really tuckered out. Do you have a friend named Dorito, maybe? And he's just like, can it, Dorito? We don't need you talking. Silly Dorito man. Oh, you still can't sleep? Well, that's okay. I mean, I can't chastise you too much because, you know, I don't sleep very well. I'm gonna, actually, speaking of naps, I'm gonna put out a stream ending warning. I'm probably gonna end it in the next in the next 20 minutes around 2 o'clock. Ooh, hey. Yeah, I'm just kind of doing some doodling or whatever. I think I want to take a nap. Hey, welcome back, Jimmy. Did you finish those windows? Jimmy, you're so animated today. Oh my gosh. Where do you get all your energy from? No, I don't think you missed anything, Kurisu. my gosh, Jimmy, you gotta be so careful on ladders. Why are you so reckless? Jimmy. Nightstand, you never heard of the commercial Red Bull gives you wings? It's Red Bull the energy drink? Or are you just confused as to why Jimmy is super, super energetic right now? Both of which are fine, I guess. Krisu, I think maybe having all those energy drinks probably isn't the best idea considering you're like really ADHD and hyper and stuff. Is it true that it makes those kind of symptoms worse whenever you have energy drinks or a lot of caffeine? Or is it more of from person to person? I haven't had a Dr. Pepper in a long time, to be honest. I used to really, really like Dr. Pepper, but then my craving for Coke, a cola, kind of outdid any, any of that, so now I just drink Coke all the time. Because Coke is just so good. Just so super good. I gotta try to keep myself awake for like the next, what, 10 minutes. I've got 10 minutes. I can do it. I can stay awake. Yes, 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 yes. Wow, that guy always sounds like an a-hole. The person who basically tried to get you in trouble over nothing. I don't know why people do that. For some people, YouTube is everything, you know? You know, like their business, their hobby, even a source of money at times. So when people make false claims because they're butthurt over something, just those are people I like to stay away from because they're just, I don't know, and you can never really tell who they are. I mean, you basically never know until you get someone upset over something. And then all of a sudden it's, you know. Your husband has really weird dreams, Kurisu. Yeah, he's dreaming about popcorn and French hats, apparently. Although it'd make more sense if it was French fries. I'm not sure why a French hat would be in anyone's dream. Just so we're all clear, Kurisu is a guy, not a girl. Oh yeah, now that you say suitcase, it does kind of make sense that maybe your husband's dreaming of maybe a trip or something. Because the suitcases are him trying to get everything ready. And, I guess the french fries and popcorn and stuff. Maybe he wants to go somewhere with food. Pizza with hats now? Okay, I think you're okay. Your husband is hungry. He's so hungry. He probably wants to go to France and have that French pizza. Oh my gosh, why is your husband so talkative at nighttime? Is your husband a really good singer? All right. Well, we'll see you later, Night Guard. Thanks so much for being here. It was nice. It was same here. It was nice talking to you and hanging out. Yeah, I'm also gonna go to. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go take a nap or something like that. But I can't thank everyone for being here. I hope you all have a great day. And yeah. All right. I hope everyone has a great day, and we will hopefully see you another time. All right. Have a great day. Bye.